Just 1 second. I'm trying to find. There it is. Sorry, I had to change the thumbnail on the vertical stream. So let's take a look here. We got. There it is. The Avonhorn A15, brand new truck. And the Padera STD4, another brand new truck. What's up, Chris? Hope you're having a great night, buddy. Hope you have a great night. Padera STD4 is a heavy mining truck designed to work where other vehicles fail. Its hardy frame and all-wheel drive let it traverse the trickiest slopes and rockiest roads with confidence. Powerful engine and reliable transmission let you transport tons of cargo while maintaining excellent control. STD4 combines endurance, cross-country ability, efficiency, making it an indispensable assistant at mining and construction operations, as well as other rough industries. Huh. What do we got for this thing? Modern engine? Hell yeah, throw that in there. Advanced Special. Improved gearbox variant that offers a full range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption. I'm right with it. Raise that suspension up. It's got special tires. Oh, we need bigger special tires. Perfect. Winch. Advanced medium. Deflock. Spare wheels. Absolutely throw them on there. Snorkel. Side swept or front facing? Let's go front facing. Sure. Front bumper, reinforced bar, a lattice, or stock. Absolutely need some beacons. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could fix it, Chris. I'm sorry, buddy. Sauce. What we got here? Stock. That's pretty cool exhaust. And wheels. Nope, no wheels. Got special ones. Orange or black, like we paint most of our trucks. Ooh, a red, gray, and black. I like that one. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Get the fire department's done. Ontario administration's done. Waymoos Mining Limited is still locked. Why is it still locked? Complete lost cargo. Oh, shoot. You're right. Sorry about that, Tom. Thanks, Tom, for pointing that out, buddy. I appreciate that. I never would have put it together. Sorry, buddy. I thought I hit that button already over there. Oh, shoot. Thanks, Tom. So, is that saying that there's... Do I have to do a task first to unlock that one? Deliver to the port, deliver to the port, bandit transport, bandit transport. Let's look at the other map. See if there's one on this side. Something about lost cargo? Maybe? Yeah, lost cargo right there. Alright, so we need to go to that map. But I don't know. That's tricky, because I don't know what I need to bring for it. You know what I mean? Definitely don't need a log crane. I'll tell you what, if I do need a log crane, it's going to be a long night. Hydro lift saddle, what the hell's that? The hydraulic hoisting system of this saddle lets you attach and detach the foldable logging semi-trailer quickly. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, throw those repair supplies on there. Loading crane in the back. Gross. What's the difference between cranes here? Anybody know? I'll put that one on. I want it in front. Then we're gonna need some sort of bed on here. Yeah, that's what it said when I read the description, Tom. Something about a foldable logging semi-trailer. Crazy. Never heard of such a thing. But it makes sense that it'd be logging with that big, big piece of frame in the front. Cadera tow truck flatbed. It's all fine and well, but if I put that on there, I can't have a crane. That's no good. It's not too bad. 100 extra, 106 gallons, 4 tires, 400 repair parts. We got one spot for cargo. I'm not going to use it, but it's cool. This looks like we're using this regular flatbed. Yeah, that one does 2 sets of logs. That's crazy. That's two sets too many for me. Hey, what's up, Charles? Hope you're having a great weekend, bud. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Big shout out to Stay at Home Tom providing the DLC for me today. Pretty awesome of Tom. Very grateful. I think it's someone that does 2 medium sets of logs. Jeez, the heavy load. Okay, thanks, Charles. Appreciate that, man. Can't go without the beacons. Can of soda. Right, energy drink. Not much fuel, only 67 gallons of fuel. That's alright, we got some on the roof. And I have fuel trucks all over the place. Chris, did you unlock that pay star yet? I think it's a pay star. Been a while since I played this game. Me too. I played it the other day with my brother Ben. I don't remember what day that was. Thursday afternoon? And then we played it for, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. But before that, it had been months since I played. Months. The SnowRunner, back when I started playing it, got me a lot of subs back in the day. Star Trek everywhere. Got a new ship. Nice. It's always fun getting new stuff in a game. Was a gift from the guys. Aw, that's nice. Alright. So we gotta head out all the way over here. Probably should have just come from the other way, but that's alright. Yeah, I got it all the way that way. Holy cow. This is a long way out of the way. Very nice. That's awesome, Chris. Hey, what's up, Big? Hope you're having a good day over there. Well, I say day, middle of the night. Early morning. This is the truck that you get, Chris. That blue and white one. It's a really good truck. Yeah, we're not doing too bad over here today. Might even get our first snow overnight. What's going on? Why am I not moving? Why is it stuck in first gear? Is this a highway truck and I didn't pay attention or what? Is this truck broken? know. It's actually super weird. Starting to snow here last night. It did snow up in the hills. Yeah, it's great having that big fuel tank on there. It makes it a really good gas truck. But I mean, it's really good for hauling stuff too. I just like using it for a gas truck with that that real big tank on it. Yeah, it's driving better now that I put it in high, but that was weird. I didn't want to shift out of first. Got snow here. Well, there's more coming, buddy. I'd imagine. Usually whatever we get, you get there too. Been a pretty miserable day outside all day. Like spitting rain and raining and alright, good luck. Got the new syrup cooker in and 2 new tanks. Nice, man. You guys are gonna have syrup for days. Catch you on the coffee break. Alright, sounds good, pig. The game looks epic. Yeah, it's a really nice game. I got completely burned out on playing it, if you can believe it. Like every other game I've ever played, I play it until I hate it. I put like 500 hours in this game in a couple months, and then just said no more. $3,000 gallons, like over how long, Chris? 2,000 gallons a day? You guys just gonna be pumping that syrup out? Per year. I mean, that's a lot. 3,000 gallons of syrup is a lot of syrup, I feel. I did not do a very good job of setting up these waypoints. Sorry, Charles. Streamlabs isn't working on this stream. It's on the other one. Again, I have no idea why or how. I really feel like it's 50-50 on which stream it's going to work on. I'm really not trying to fix it. I know it's something on my end, but I don't know what to do with it. Man, that sun is bright. Oh, we're on that way. Shoot. Does it come in a fancy glass bottle, Chris? What the heck is going on there? That seems like something I was involved in. Why this trailer's on the side of the road. It's fun coming across those little surprises from epic failures of the past. I don't know, that trailer might have been there. I don't know, but it seems like something I would do. Get mad and just throw a trailer out in the woods. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? How am I? I'm not doing too bad, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We got a good weekend going. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. All is not lost. We're good. I'm just gonna be mad if I drive all the way over here. I'm not gonna be able to pick up whatever it is I'm supposed to pick up over here because I can't even look at the task until I get over here. That's expensive, but I can get it in any shape you want. Any shape I say, huh? You definitely get creative with that. Almost a roll. Yeah. That, I don't even know why. I was in the middle of the road. I'm not sure why it sunk so much more on one side than the other. Yikes, that's some deep mud. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. That's a long drive for nothing. Alright, off to a good start. Repair parts, 2 spare wheels, and 80 fuel. Not bad. Oh, I can't put a crane on it? Oh, that's annoying. I can't put a crane and a trailer or and a flatbed on it. Well, shoot. Ah, the frame's The frame's the right length. It's just the front is so long. There's nowhere else for it to go. I like that. Nice looking color. Do I have any cool hold ornaments? I mean, I can, but I didn't necessarily want to pull a trailer. I gotta go on the front. That's right. Not even sure what trailer I'd pull. Gee, it'll break. Oops. Hey, how do you turn your lights on? That's just your regular headlights. Cool. Oh, there it is, the foldable logging semi-trailer. Huh. Right bumper B, alright. I don't even know what trailer to bring. Like I said, I have no idea what the lost cargo is, or what I gotta do with it. I wonder if it's at one of the woods that I came by. See it on the map what you need, but not unless I'm on that map though, right? Like it's this job right here. But like it's not gonna tell me anything about it, right? Don't I have to be on that map for it to tell me about it? Alright, I just don't remember how to do it. No? On my right bumper list. I don't know what does that mean? Driving in a winter wonderland? Believe it or not, no. We're in Ontario, Canada, so it's not. In this one, you're actually fighting forest fires. There's no snow. I don't know why I'm going this way. This isn't the way I want to go. Not right. I've never been there, Chris. I have no idea what I'm doing for this mission. Other than I have to do it to be able to do the other one. But being as it says lost cargo, I'm sure I could go find some cargo somewhere and drag it somewhere else. Seriously, what those missions are? Only you can prevent forest fires. That's true. Right. That is correct, Chris. That's the current dilemma we are facing. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just driving, not even looking at anything. Look real quick. I mean, I'm already gone, so it is what it is now at this point. Come on, map. I mean, like I said, I'm not going back to get a trailer now. I'm already gone, so it is what it is. It's in God's hands now. There's nothing worse in this game than a goddamn tree stump. Slywood, how you been, buddy? I haven't seen you as much lately. That's alright. Just hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, bud. Like I said, I just hope you're doing well. Attendance is never mandatory around here. You guys come and go as you please. I don't hold it against anybody for not hanging out, especially, you know, I know I play a lot of different games and a lot of different tastes in games, and it's not gonna please everybody, and that's all right. When I play Call of Duty and stuff, I don't expect a lot of people to watch, unfortunately. Tried to stream it, got a good 6 hours or so in before I burn up half my 50 gig monthly limit. Ooh. Yeah, it does eat a lot of data, that's for sure. It's funny, my provider tells me that I have unlimited, but I don't believe them. I still think I get throttled if I go over a certain amount. Moving 3 slabs. Well, maybe we'll find a trailer over there we can use. If not, I got a crane I can carry him with. Yeah, they tell me that I'm not throttled, Slywit, but I don't believe them. I can definitely tell a difference when it's getting closer to the end of a month, end of a billing cycle. I appreciate you looking it up though, Chris. Like I said, I'm already gone, so we'll just figure it out as we go. Yeah, it's just nice, though, Chris, when they lie right to my face about it. Well, not to my face. I don't talk to them in person, obviously, but I don't have the frequent flyer miles to fly all the way to India to talk to my customer service representative. In person, but when you call and talk to them. You can call and talk to Kevin from Hyderabad. Ads, yeah. I wasn't sure how you guys were gonna feel about the ads, but it's all part of hitting 1,000 subs. Charles, you still got a commanding lead there, buddy. Commanding lead. You're up by like 50 million. Or no, 500,000. How they get away with it? Yeah, it is, but especially in my neck of the woods, where they're pretty much the only provider. So they can tell you whatever they want to tell you, and you're stuck with it. I mean, there's other providers, but nothing anywhere near the speed that I get with the one I have. Yay, Comcast. I'll tell you what, I appreciate you guys saying that and having such a positive attitude about watching ads. I know it's I know ads are kind of lame, but like I said, it's all part of hitting that 1,000 sub mark. I mean, and let's not get carried away about me getting paid. I'll get like, since I hit 1,000 subs, I think I've made 75 cents on ads. You're gonna be dropping ad reads yourself for $50 a word. I mean, that'd be pretty incredible. I'll tell you what, I'd drop an ad right now for free for Casey's General Stores if they let me. Yes, I do. Slow it. It'll be like in Ready Player One, where they have it broke down to percentage of the viewing screen, how much they can cover, and how much they can hide with ads and stuff, and still make it an experience that people are willing to pay for. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show or series on Netflix, Black Mirror. But in their latest season, they had an episode about paid subscription services. And it went pretty much exactly how you would expect with the Black Mirror episode to go. Man, that'll be a pretty big shock to a lot of people's systems if social media just disappeared overnight in a big fireball. You know what I should have done? I should have put that extra piece behind the cab with the extra fuel. I'm probably gonna run out. Never seen Black Mirror. Yeah, it's pretty good, really. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how many seasons there are. Probably 3 or 4 seasons. And there's like a special in the middle. What's it called? Bandersnatch. It's like a what in the world? It's like a pick as you go adventure. So you can change the story as you go. You get like different endings. Social media needs to be extinct. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real... I mean, I say that as a content creator on social media, but yeah, it definitely is a shame it caught on like it did. The part that really upsets me is that on places like X, where you get monetized for like you get monetized for your engagement, right? So people just post rage bait on purpose. They post rage bait, they troll, everything they can do just to drive up engagement. So now nothing is genuine. Everybody just worries about their engagement, so nobody posts anything real anymore. Everybody just engagement farms to try and get a big check at the end of the month. Luckily, my children never really got into it much. Rage bait makes believers too. I agree. Because people are getting better and better at it, where you can't always tell that it's rage bait. People just take stuff at face value all the time, and you end up with problems. I like this truck. I like this truck a lot better than the last one. Not that I don't like the last one, it was just... I don't know, it didn't feel very stable. Felt really top, well, like you were saying, Chris, felt top heavy, wobbly. Didn't take hardly anything for it to roll over. It was tall and narrow. Like right here is where I almost rolled it the first time, and this truck's gonna drive right through it, no problem. Not even having to slow down. Supposed to turn there. This truck's low to the ground. Yeah, it's low to the ground. It's wide. Those rear wheels are really wide. Charles has got a heist going on the other stream if you guys are interested in gambling today. The gambling's on the other stream. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Hope you got a great weekend going, buddy. You guys supposed to get any of this weather up there? Well, I say up there, you're not that much further north than me, but... Does it say super sim and all the systems in the truck work? What do you mean? Like there's a winch I can use in the truck, slide with it. There's the crane that I put on back's fully operational crane. Oh, big win for Charles. Some trucks you can do more with than other trucks. Like this one, the all-wheel drive and the diff lock are locked on all the time. Other trucks you can toggle those on and off. In the bottom right there, you can see my gears. I can shift. Like you can either just leave it in auto and drive, or you can shift. You got auto in the middle, you got high on top. which is like a higher road gear, which is what you put it in high and just go. Reverse in the bottom, obviously, and then you got low, and you got low plus and low minus, which is like a high low and a low low. Ten to 12, yeah. I figured you guys being on the back side of the lake, you're gonna get that lake effect. Congratulations on 1K. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully we stay there this time. We keep bouncing back and forth between 9.99 and 1K. It'd be nice to get a couple on the 1K side to give a buffer. Not sure why this truck's doing. New truck discovered. New trailer discovered. Is there fuel in it? It'd be awesome if there's fuel in it, because I need fuel. No way, it's full to the brim. Full to the brim. Look at that. I'm gonna unfollow it, bring it back to 9.99. Thanks, Tom. I knew I could count on you, buddy. Knew I could count on you, Tom. Can you GTA these? Like, take them? Sometimes. I'm pretty sure because I discovered that truck, I can take it. Change truck. Might be too far away, but... yeah, I can take the truck. I already own one of these, but... free truck's a free truck, right? This is actually a pretty decent truck, except it has a really small fuel tank and horrible fuel economy. I really like this truck otherwise. Is this a survival game or are you running a company? I think the preface for it is that you're like a independent contractor running a company. And people hire you to do these jobs in like super remote areas. You provide all the trucks, you provide everything. Chris, he plays it more like a survival game because there's a hardcore mode where everything costs a lot more money and... Alright, so we gotta go... that way. Like for me, I can recover back to the garage for free. Fuel's cheap. I can do a lot more without spending as much money as Chris does. Which is why I have like a lot of money, because there's not a whole lot going out, just a lot coming in. Like in the very beginning, money's tight and you know you're struggling. But once you get most of the first map under your belt, you're good. Like once you level up enough to get some good attachments for your... Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, girl. Got caught up on that rock, just about roll her over. Once you start leveling up and unlocking good attachments for your trucks, you lose a lot of the struggle. Recently, we deepened the quarry with miscalculated support strength. The concrete reinforcement slabs are almost there. The truck carrying them flipped over on the road. Can you please deliver the cargo? Sure. Alright, where are they? Oh, they're all the way there. That's not that far. It's not that far, but I don't have a trailer. I could borrow this one. I don't know, that trailer probably goes with this mission. But I'm not that worried about it. So we're just gonna have to make 3 trips. I can bring back one at a time with the crane. Well, that's not true. I guess I could set it on the back, try to balance and hold it down with the crane. Kind of makes you wish I didn't have that saddle on there now. If I didn't have that saddle on there, it'd be a nice flat surface. Lay those concrete slabs on. Are slabs the bigger ones or the smaller ones? I know there's 2 sizes of concrete. I just don't remember which ones those are. Slabs are the 2-space ones, right? That's a tight turn. Didn't I pass the red trailer on the way here? Yeah, that's the one I was pointing to by that task. It's already got 2 pieces of cargo on it. I think it's goods. I'm not even sure what it is, but car parts or something. 2 big crates. Come on. There's a rock stuck under the center of my truck. There we go. Had to use my winch to Spider-Man myself off of there. Yeah, these trucks are surprisingly resilient. They will bend and twist and do all kinds of things you'd never think a real truck could do. Really a shame I couldn't fit a flatbed on here with the crane. Like, it wouldn't even have hung over that far. I think it would have been okay. Massive unget-stuckable truck. You mean like... like this one? There's some old Russian military surplus. I don't have the actual Tatra in this game. I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't have any Tatras. I got a Dan. A Dan's really close to a Tatra. Caterpillar. Dairy. This dairy is really close to it. I do have a race truck. I just gotta remember. I don't remember what class it is. But I do have a race truck. Here. Oh, gosh darn it. Thought I picked it. There you go, race truck. This is an Azov, not a Tatra, but same kind of thing. Like I said, there is Tatras in the game. I think these are alphabetical, right? Too far. I don't have it unlocked, so it's going to be at the very end. There's a Tatra. Tatra. Well, that's an older Tatra, but you get the idea. That one looks a lot like the other one I have out, the Mastodon. I can't remember what it's called, the Zix. Took her on the race. Yeah, I took that big over the road truck around the racetrack. It was awesome. Oh, the Zix, yeah. I'll tell you what, though, that thing is pretty indestructible. This thing is surprisingly awful. It's really bad. I don't know why. Like, it's a purpose-built race truck, and it's really, really awful at that job. Oh, this is the one I took around the racetrack. This thing's awesome. No all-wheel drive and no diff lock, though. Well, I'm sorry. Switchable all-wheel drive, no diff lock, though. So, it's not super good in the deep stuff. Back on the horizontal. Hey, welcome back, Charles. Yeah, I own a lot of trucks. I got a lot of the DLCs. This one here, I use this truck for a lot of stuff. It's pretty mid as far as the trucks go. Like the truck hierarchy, it's pretty mid, but you can do some amazing things. Alright, back to what we were doing. You took the sleeper truck on the track? Yes, I did. And it ran way better than the race truck did. I did like the speed challenge for it. I got the gold with the big over-the-road truck and not the race truck. No, this is a pretty solid truck. I like this truck so far. Thanks again, stay at hometown. I think a lot of it, Slywit, is the limitations of the game engine. It's like it's supposed to be a race truck, but like it's geared like a truck built to haul things. Not really the truck's fault. As much as I would like to blame the truck, it's not really the truck's fault. And the Fleet Star is pretty amazing. I used the Fleet Star the other day when I was playing with Ben. I hauled, I had small logs in the back of the truck, and then a trailer full of small logs behind it with the Fleet Star. Hopefully it's just under representation. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's... I would say it's the game engine and, like, the physics and stuff, and it's just not meant to be what you want it to be, you know? Alright, so here's the thing. How do we get that trailer out of there? You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. Not even going to worry about it. We're just going to try and stack them. I'm going to try and stack them on the back. I mean, the hood's long enough. I could probably stack them on the hood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roll again, roll again, roll again. Perfect. No, stop. No. What happened there? That's unfortunate. That was my fault. That wasn't the truck's fault. Is the ground deformable and can you plow trees over? Yes and yes. Well, we are now stuck. Yeah, the more you drive on the roads, the worse they get. But the good news is, we got this guy now. As long as he doesn't run out of fuel getting down there, because that's a chance that he's going to run out of fuel getting down there. I wish it had better tires on it, a little bit better suspension, but that's okay. This looks like a pretty much factory configuration on this truck. But this is a good truck. Like I said, I've used this truck a lot. It just has a really small fuel tank and really bad fuel economy. because it runs on jet fuel, it doesn't mean it can fly. That's true. That is true. But no, that was 100% my fault, that crash. I underestimated how far that hill dropped off when I went over the edge of it. That's good, Tom, because I always liked the idea of that little Scout 800, but I never used it because it just wasn't great. Oh, it's got a base transmission in it too. Golly, I don't have high, I got low, but no low plus or minus. This is a completely base truck, like no upgrades at all. Awesome. Well, as the kids say, YOLO. Kids still say that, right? Is this the right way? Nope. I think I crossed the lake. Oh my god. Well, I just flattened the tire, hitting that rock. We are off to a great start in this truck, I'll tell you. Now we got a flat tire, almost broken suspension. Everything's going great. Sheesh. I mean, worst comes to worst, I still got that Paystar out here. This is on the other side of the map. Time to put my kid to bed, hope I make it back. Alright, Tom, good luck, buddy. Again, thank you for the amazing donation of the DLC. Alright, now, hopefully we can very carefully make our way down. Nope, we sure can't. Well. Easy, easy. No, you're going too far that way, man. Why did I roll over there? I'm not really sure why I rolled over there, but it certainly didn't look that steep. This is brutal, this hill. Absolute death trap. Alright, now carefully put the winch right there. I don't know if this truck's big enough to pull that one over. Huh. Huh. I wonder if we can push it over. Yeah, it's funny. That's actually a real thing that you can flatten the tires and give yourself more traction. You can't. Once the engine stalls slightly, you can't use the winch anymore. But now, I might have a better chance of flipping it over since I'm not trying to pull it back up the hill. Here, let's give it a good yank. I need more room behind me. on. Oh, it's so close. Is it multiplayer? Yeah. Ooh, we almost had it that time. Come on. Oh, no, it's just sliding. It's not tipping over. The problem is, Chris, if I go downhill, then I'm in the water. Like, I'm on a road going downhill. Wish I could knock that tree down, but I don't think this truck is big enough to knock it down. Know the difference between a hippo and a zippo? I do not. Nah, a little lighter. I get it. Alright, now... Didn't see that going. Huh. Not really sure why that truck flipped over. Huh. Well. We'll just, keep going to the bullpen here. Bringing out trucks till we run out of them. This one's got a little bit of a drive to get there, though. Like I said, I'm on the other side of the map. Oh, hang on, we gotta turn our beacons on. We're on a rescue mission. Beacons on. Yeah. It would, unfortunately, it would not be the first time, so I would... this is just all regular stuff in the game that's happening. Good thing you won't run out of trucks or gas. That's true. Like, I'm not on hardcore. I can just go to the garage and keep pulling out trucks if I need to. Like, I can go grab that 6 and pull all these trucks out. It's just, it's so far away, and I don't want to drive it all the way over here. Like, this is my last hope right here. Like, if we don't get it with this, everything's getting recovered, and I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to find a plan B. But at least we have the task now, so we can come more prepared next time. Hey, what's up, Emil? Back on SnowRunner? Yeah, for today. Like I said, I'm not sure how regular it's going to be in the rotation of games that I play, but it's going as it typically does when I play SnowRunner. I currently have 2 trucks on their side stuck. And this is our absolute last chance to get them out. I just don't think I got a heavy enough truck to get that big one over. I really didn't think that A&K was going to be enough to flip it over in the first place, but I figured I'd try it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it's so far. A buttload of actual measurement. And then pork butt got its name. You full gas in that tank? No, it's almost out. There's not a whole lot of fuel left in it. That's why I'm not super worried about using it for this, because if I got to reset this back, it's not the end of the world. It's got 247 gallons in it, so I guess it's got more in it than I thought, but now it's got a little bit less. That's true. Gas gives me extra weight. How far I can go just fill the tank and drive? That's pretty far. I mean, the truck itself has a 74-gallon tank, and then this tank, this is the big one. This one can hold 740 gallons. So you'd have over 800 gallons of fuel. You'd make it pretty far. Because with the super long frame on this truck, you can put the big attachments on it, like this big fuel tank. There's a big maintenance attachment you can put on the back. Yeah, go to zombie survival truck. Yeah, it'd be great for that. Turn here. All right. Yeah, zombie survival truck. You could just like build like some sort of shelter on the top inside that little rectangle. Not little rectangle, but that rectangle that runs the length of the tank. Put a little shelter there. Perfect. I'm not sure why that did so much damage. Huh. I might just go through there instead of going down that steep-ass hill. Death Hill 9000. Yes, absolutely. Put spikes on it. Spikes, barbed wire, scary black and red paint. Absolutely. There's some lady with one arm to drive it. Set. Some lady with one arm, or some guy that recently lost his family, like one or the other. And you got a great driver. Man, I'm terrified of going down this hill. Like, I'm on the brakes, and I'm still sliding down the hill. And I can't back up. Alright. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Baby steps now. Alright. Alright, made it down here. I'm gonna... This truck's going home. I just need to get that truck out of the way. Yeah, that's true. It's not gonna get any worse. Slow it. L1? How's L1 going to slow my descent? It just brings up that other menu. And this truck's too big. Like, too long. There's no room anywhere for me to pull with. Yeah, it's not big enough to knock down trees. Oh, I thought you meant the button L1. Sorry. See, I don't know where that is on that truck. Is the one I want? Sure. Oh, it's going back the other way now. I'm making it worse. I'm making it much, much worse. Well, maybe. What if I can push it over? Like, it wants to roll that way. Maybe I can just push it back over on its wheels. What's up, Duramax Ben 4? Oh my gosh. Nope, didn't want to do that either. Uh-oh. We are just tearing up this ground. Yeah, I don't think this truck's got enough. Can't even pull it back up the hill. Made road soup, yeah. That's definitely part of my problem now too, is that we're slipping on the fresh mud pies that it's laid down. Yeah, this truck doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Now here's a conundrum. Do I send a rescue truck? Or do I just recall it back and Start over with the proper equipment. Like, I gotta drive all the way back over there one way or the other, but... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. What do you guys think? Took 19 years for it to fully sink. That's crazy. Back to the Earth from whence it came. Man, I don't know what to do here. It's so far away. What's up? So far away, man. I think our best bet is just to recall it back and figure something else out. I mean, I think I'm better off just coming in from the side over there than coming down this hill, for being honest. There, I've got 80 extra gallons of fuel. This thing looks like a train. I can bring this guy. I still don't know how well I'll be able to get that around those mountain passes that we got to go across. Yeah, screw it. YOLO. Now we got even more fuel. Fuel for days. Fuel on top of fuel on top of fuel. This is an awesome game. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I played it. I bought it on a whim just because it was on sale. I'm like, yeah, I'll try this game out. And I bought it, and like I said, I put 500 hours in this game in a couple months. And just, like I tend to do, completely burn myself out on it. My brother told me that I play a game until I hate it, and he was pretty correct when he said that. Yeah, I'm just talking with my mic off because that's what I do because I'm cool. I couldn't even tell you when it was turned off, so I have no idea what all you guys have missed. Is this a trail or a road? Yes. Most of the maps, this is all there are for roads. There'll be like short little stretches of like actual pavement here and there, but this is about all you get. And these are actually pretty nice. Like, these are nicer than some of the other roads. Remember how long I fought that road on, where was that? Alaska? Going back to that logging mill in Alaska, that road is one of the worst roads in the game. I'm not muted now, right? Come on, trailer, keep up. You're getting caught on stuff. Let's go. Get with the program. This is the bad thing about this game, is there's long stretches of downtime where I'm just driving aimlessly. Because everything's so far apart, and that's part of the challenge of the game, is, you know, having enough fuel to get all these jobs done. And there's only one garage on this map. Very close to the drop. Yeah, it was so bad. Took me like 45 minutes and we'll go a mile on that road. So bad. And it was like winching myself the whole way. Tactical error on the approach to that hill. Alright, so we made it to the tunnel to go to the other map. Why am I getting suspension damage? From that dead tree? I don't believe you, game. Do not believe you that damaged my truck. Okay, halfway there. Again, I don't know, it feels like it gets boring doing stuff like this when I'm just driving and driving and driving. What's up, Emil? In fact, I did not buy the new DLC. It was a gift from Stay at Home Tom. I tell you to pop a wheelie, but you did it a few times already. Yeah, it's a challenge sometimes keeping all the wheels on the ground. Well, this is one of the new trucks from the DLC, Emil, and I like it. I like this one a lot. Alright, so we're gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. You can give a DLC how? On Steam? You can gift games on Steam. True. I was hauling those logs the other day when I was playing. I had like I said, I had small loads on the back of the Fleet Star, small logs on the back of the Fleet Star, and then I had a trailer with more small logs on the back of the Fleet Star. And I could hardly turn because it was my front end was just barely skimming the ground. Let's go ahead and set that on the tires, that'll be fine. Alright. Oh, I did put the anchors up. Pretty hard to drive with those stuck in the ground. Had to tap the brakes to steer. I wish it was that easy. I wish it, you know what I wish it had? I wish it had steering brakes like a tractor would, you know? But yeah, it was like, I would hit the gas, and as soon as I hit the gas, the front end would come up, so I wouldn't be able to turn. Definitely got me into a few tight spots. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Up, not down. There we go. Alright. Restore crane. Perfect. We got one on the trailer. We're doing it. Rinse and repeat 2 more times and we'll be out of here. This water is not very deep, so I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, that's no problem. Truck's very stable. Yeah, unless I'm going down a hill. Hey, Smelt, what's up, buddy? How's the new place, bud? I always get up and down confused. Alright, flip the anchors back up. Perfect. Back right out of here. Not even soft underwater. Yeah, it's not really muddy or nothing. This has been surprisingly straightforward. Loving the new place. Still have to get a few more things for the place. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Like I said, I'm super happy for both of you, man. Couldn't be happier for you, bud. Oops. Man, I thought they said they sped up the rotation on this. I thought I saw that in patch notes at one point. Ooh, I don't like that. The front tires are touching the ground. Don't like that. I definitely should have taken a different approach. But we're going to get fast and reckless with this one, because why not? It's been going way too well. We got to ruin it somehow. Close enough. Pull the anchors up. I like that the cargo just clips through the tree. Like that crane. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's a special one for this truck, but... I don't think I've seen a red one like that before. This game looks like so much fun. I gotta get rich and get this game. I mean... It is a lot of fun. Like I said, it can be really, really frustrating sometimes, because the game definitely tries to make it as difficult on you as it can sometimes. And little mistakes can be, like, super costly. But, for the most part, it's a quality game. Multiplayer is a lot of fun, if you got people to play with. Now the big thing I'm worried about is if I can get back under the front of that trailer. I might have to lift it up with a crane to get under it. Yeah, we're way too high. Oh, stop bumping it, dude. You're making it worse. Why can't I grab it there? I don't like that. Why can't I get under that? Alright, we'll try lifting it crooked. That's gonna go super well. Not even close. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Maybe we can just back it down the hill without shaking everything off. That's what I was trying to do, slide whip, but it wouldn't let me attach to the front of the trailer for some reason. I think if we really slowly back it up, I think we'll be able to get under it. Just try with it attached to the crane. If I could attach to the center, that would work, but it was only letting me attach to one of the sides. I definitely would have flipped it over. Almost there. There we go. Just gotta get it close. Let's... Alright, pack the cargo. Well, that's not going anywhere now. Off we go. You could not. Okay, well, at least it wasn't me, Chris, because I definitely could not hook onto the front. It was like blacked out, like it was not available at all. No matter where I put the crane, I couldn't get it to light up. Amazon package delayed. I mean, yeah, since their concrete was out in the middle of a lake. Luckily for them, I was around. And in a generous mood today. Yeah, we're gonna put it in low to get up this hill. But 3 loads of concrete slabs, that's a lot of weight. We gotta set some waypoints here, because I don't remember the way back. Oh man, we're gonna have a problem with the quarry. Like, we might be all right, but it's not gonna be easy getting this truck and trailer down that little narrow path with tight turns. We are definitely gonna have some problems. But as long as I get them close, I can just dump them off the trailer and take them in one by one on the crane. That's not a big deal. But I'm much happier with going the way I did into that lake instead of down this hill. This hill is a death trap. Yeah, we got to get this truck and this super long trailer down to the bottom of the quarry. Yeah, it makes you wonder what kind of motor's in this thing. The front end has to be so long. That trailer's definitely getting drug around that corner. Can you dump off the edge, trigger over the bottom? You sure can. I have done that before on jobs. I have 100% done that before. Drop stuff off the edge and straighten it out on the bottom. Come on, trailer. Stop getting hung up on everything, that'd be great. It's like I need a little more room to get around these corners. I mean, the hood's the size of a small car. B28. I bet it's like a big inline 8 or something with just massive cylinders. Pistons the size of coffee cans. I mean, I don't know if they make an engine, a big diesel that's an inline 8. I have no idea, but well, I look pretty. Well, not me, but my guy. He looks pretty small up there in that cab. I can't believe it's been 2 hours we've been playing this game already. It feels like I just got on. Dare I say the magic is back with SnowRunner? I mean, I doubt it. All it's going to take is like one crash and I'm going to lose it and rage uninstall the game. A bunch of Toyota engines hooked up in a series. I mean, it definitely could be that too. Oh man, a little bit of actual mud. That was nothing. Yeah, the log crane, that was something. I mean, if it worked halfway decent, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, but it just, the controls for it are so bad. One of the worst things I've ever done in any video game was trying to run the log crane. I mean, I say that, but trying to run the cranes in Roadcraft are somehow worse. Or trying to run the log crane in Farm Simulator. That is pretty awful as well. One time I tried to one of those missions, contracts, whatever, where you got to use the log truck with the crane on it. Just terrible. This is going to be the tricky part. Or do we just go around? I'll tell you what. I think we just go all the way around. I don't think we try to make this turn. So if we go all the way around, that goes down to the bottom too. So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I try not to get that animated, Chris, but that one definitely tripped my trigger, as they say. Just back it in? Absolutely not. Well, I mean, I could, I suppose, but I'm not going to. I'm going to save myself the frustration. You little dogs, I'll drive them. That would be a much more ideal situation, Chris. The less I have to touch that log crane, the better. Just pack it in. Oh, man. Great placement of that light generator. Great placement. Like in real life, I could just crush that thing, but nope. Not in this game. I'm not sure how I'm going to get the trailer in there. Are we going to fit through here? Oh, there goes the tire. Nope, didn't pop the tire. Just did a lot of damage to the tire. Alright, cargo management. Dunskies. Job done. For all that for $8,500, by the way. $8,500 is all I got for doing all that. Absolute highway robbery. Well, good thing I bought the trailer. What's oversized cargo? Is that 4? I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for all these. I don't know if I'll be able to get it out of here. Yeah, I'm like, maybe. Good thing you don't need money. That's true. I have over $1 million, but I can't get this trailer out of here. It also doesn't help with running out of fuel. Let's take it off the trailer first. Take it off the trailer, make the trailer lighter. Maybe that'll give me enough to get around. No, I lied. Yeah, if we can't get it to come around this corner, I'll just winch it out for sure. I think we can get her, though. I thought we had it that time. What were we stuck on? There we go. That got it, I think. Oh, it takes a 4, man. That stinks. I wish you could pick on the trailer where they put it. Because I'd rather they put it on the back, and then I could put the other one crossways on the front. I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of here. I'm not making that turn. Wonder if I can go straight up right there. Not that it would help me, but... There's nothing to winch on anywhere. Yeah, that's pretty wide. I wonder if I'd be better off... Putting it the other way. You got that much closer. Alright, let's see how that goes. But again, I don't think I'm going to make this turn, so it's probably all moot anyway. I really wish you would turn, truck. You'll turn going backwards, but you don't want to turn going forwards. That didn't work out, did it? Head off trying left. How am I gonna get out of here going left? If I go up to the left, if I go up this way, I still gotta make that super right, hard right going that way. If I can get going up here, then it's easy street, just driving around and up. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Alright, so we got the trailer up. There, hold it right there. Hey, what's up, Josh? Truck, I really need you to turn a little bit more than you're turning. I know it's hard when your wheels aren't touching the ground, but you can turn a little bit more. Chris, I'm just as surprised as you are, buddy. What map is that truck on? This truck is a DLC truck. You just buy it. It's the brand new DLC that just came out the other day, Josh. Dragon Wagon or something like that. Dragon Wagon Dual Pack, I believe it's called. Man, we burned like 30 gallons of fuel getting up out of there. Golly. Golly. You know, I think we could have gone this way. We've been okay. I think we would come up this way and circle around. There is a way up on the other side. I can't get the camera to look at it right now, but you just have to believe me. There is a way up on the other side. It's like straight across from where I am now. You just can't see it because I can't get the camera to look that way. So, Chris, in hindsight, I think you would have been okay going the other way too, buddy. Yeah, the quarries. I always have a hard time with the quarry, Josh. Here, now I can see, right over there. There is another ramp up out of here, so we would have been okay, I think. Not sure why we ended up so far off the side here. The rock pushed us right off the road. Son of a bitch. Come on, truck. We getting it this far, buddy. Don't do it to me now, man. We're almost out of here, and this is what you're gonna pull? Let's position this a little better now that we don't have to have it way offset to one side. That was an ordeal. That was actually pretty easy. It's probably a new map. No, Ontario's a pretty old map, really. It's the one with the forest fires and... I can't remember the truck that came with. The fire truck came with it. There's another one. Alright. So we gotta go... Well, I guess I can go right here, but I'm already kind of past that turn. If that's easy, what's hard? Yeah, like I said, that was actually fairly straightforward and easy as far as it goes. Getting up out of a quarry or getting a big load around. That was pretty easy. Like, that could have gone so much worse. Can I make this turn? Oh yeah, we can make that turn. Maybe. I'm not turning very much. Night, Abby. As always, appreciate you hanging out. Thank goodness it's just clipping through those trees. Peanut butter sandwich with strawberry preserves. Fancy, Josh. Sure, we gotta go now. This way. This way. This turn's gonna be a pain in the butt. I think that container is making it so I can't turn. Like, I think being hooked up to that trailer, or that container, is making it the cab not as nimble as it should be. Yeah, it's not even on the trailer anymore. God darn it. Alright, I was hoping it would just stay down in there, but it's not going to. So, I'll set it back up there where it was. Call it good. A huge cargo plane over a snowy mountain from hell. I think I remember doing that one. Was that in Scandinavia? I can't believe how much fuel we're burning. Heavy duty pipe. What the heck is that? I'll take it, but I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, the dragon wagon because it burns so much fuel. I mean, maybe. Because this thing is definitely burning a lot of fuel. You can see down at the bottom left, it'll tell you how much fuel per your gallons per minute you're going through. Actually, it's not that bad. Like 3.4 gallons per minute under full throttle is not that bad. That which one was it? That A&K that I had earlier, that'll burn like 12 gallons a minute. I want to say there's one in Scandinavia too, Chris, because like you're shooting a movie in Scandinavia and you have to get this movie prop, but it's like an old World War II bomber and you got to pull it all the way across the map. And that container is just barely hanging on. Oh my gosh. Don't want to go that way. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Yours was in pieces, wasn't a frozen lake. Yeah, mine was not in pieces. It was just, I want to say it was at a rail depot or something, but it was way far away. I had to pull it across 2 maps. Okay. Neutral, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great weekend, buddy. I believe you said you had a great weekend ahead of you, so I hope it's everything you ever dreamed of, buddy. Oh, this is not a good line we're on. Yeah. Trying to avoid that trailer, put us right into the rocks. And we're stuck on that trailer anyway. So, it's going really well. Sum it up. And everything contracting is supposed to be nice, man. Oh, dang, RIP. Neutral did not make it back from his raid. Or heist, sorry. RIP Neutral. Slywit. As always. Alright, so who's with me? The dragons were real. Anybody? Oh, look out. Let's not launch that container. Well, I mean, the Queen of England died, so she's definitely not real anymore. No offense to all my English viewers. That container is 100% out of control. Dragon, aka dinosaur, yeah. Going to the telephone pole? Oh, it is a telephone pole. Oh my gosh, come on, truck. We're so close to making it to the gateway. And then it's not that much farther from the gateway that we gotta go. Oh, yuck, man. Man, that container, God knows where it's going to be when I load back in. What? I just lose it because it wasn't packed? Are you serious? Where is it? Is it like right on the other side, or does it just despawn, or what happened? Where's my container? What map am I on? Ontario, Canada, neutral. Okay, so where is it then? Yeah, it's still right there. So I just gotta take the one off this trailer, go back and get that one, and swap them back out. With console commands. Oh, it was that easy. Yeah, you got lucky, game. I had to go all the way back to the quarry to get another one. Absolute rage. No, there it is, just hanging in the air. Can I even get it? You bought the new truck, Josh? Yeah, it wouldn't be a good deal, neutral, that's for sure. Like, you guys know me, I don't get mad about video games. But that definitely would have done it. Impossible to pack cargo. You're a fucking liar, game. $5.99. Well, I think it's worth it. Impossible to pack cargo. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. I can't get it on there any better than that. Like, the crane won't hold it. I'm not unhooking the trailer just to move the truck around. Guess what? I'm gonna unpack it right away again anyway. I'll tell you what, Josh, I like this truck a lot. The other truck I'm not really so sure on, but this one's pretty good. Don't get mad at it. I don't, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool as a cucumber all the time. I even have my Pib Extra today. Yeah, the spicy cherry soda. Who doesn't like Pib? Funny that they call it that, the spicy cherry soda, but I never thought of it as being flavored that way. Hey, what's up? You don't have to worry about it, man. Not at all. Not at all, buddy. Just happy to see you around. Glad to hear you're doing well. Have I tried Mountain Dew Baja Blast? I have not, because me and my oldest son currently have a feud going about Mountain Dew Baja Blast. So no, I haven't tried it. Like, I'll never try it out of spite. Hey, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Again, just like I said, just good seeing you again. Glad you're doing well. Have a great rest of your night, man. Definitely appreciate the conversation with you today. Alright, hang on. Where are we going? I'm just driving. Okay, so up here, go through that way, and right up here, and then we're there, man. And then we're there, man. This little water hole here is deceptively deep on the inside. Like, if you start sliding down the inside, you're probably going to roll it over. Chris, I'm going to have to ask you to refresh. I don't know if you're behind a little bit or just not paying super close attention to the stream, but I'm concerned that you're a little bit behind. I hate asking people to do that because I know everybody's not just glued to the stream all the time, but there's definitely a bit of a delay in your reaction to what's happening on the stream. But again, could be because you're playing a different game or doing whatever else, and that's fine too. Just making sure. Damn container's wedged in there. I can't turn. This container has been so gosh darn problematic. I mean, I shouldn't complain because I shouldn't even be able to do what I did with it. But man, oh man, problematic. Welcome back, Chris. I was just worried that you were behind, buddy, that's all. I didn't want you to not necessarily miss anything, but miss parts of the conversation or whatever. Some people get mad, some people don't at games. I definitely get mad. I 100% am a raging lunatic sometimes when I play video games. I don't want to be. I wish I wasn't, but just how she goes. I doubt it'll pack it from there, but we're going to try it. Oh, look at that, boys. Boom. $13,000. Just like that, we are done with this map. Fire department's done. Ontario administration done. Way Mouse Mining Limited done. Can make a record out of it? Yeah. Yeah, it's got the cool light bar on it too. I like that light bar. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like you said though, Josh, you can put a wrecker on it. What if I can get out this way? If I just knock that fence down. I believe I used to go this way. Like, you can follow the tracks down and hang on a right somewhere. Somewhere down there. Where the heck did I used to go? Right through here, I think. Yeah, that's what I used to do, was spin the map around in circles. Oh, right here it is. There, down to there, then to there, and then across. I want to say there was a way up through here. I don't know. I'll look when I get over there, see if I recognize anything. Kind of a steep ditch. I have not put the wrecker body on it yet, but yeah, I know I'm looking forward to it. I like wreckers. I got that other one that's a wrecker too. I can't remember what the other one is. I don't remember what it is, but I know I got one that's a wrecker. I'm liking that trailer, but it is heavy. Yeah. Normally, I would not be using this trailer, but I needed the only reason I brought this one is for the fuel. I'm glad I did, because we're almost out of it. I think we got a little bit left in the I don't know, whatever you call it, the box under the crane. I think we got a little bit left in there. Otherwise, we are tapped. On the big screen. Oh, dang. How's it look? Nice and clear, Emil? Where the heck do I go from here? I lost the trail. Oh, there it is. Stop by a little tree. Come on. The front of the truck looks like a train. Yeah, I said the same thing, Emil. It's crazy how long that front is. We were talking about the different kinds of motor that must be in there to need that long of a hood. The only reason I'm not just recovering back is so I can sell this trailer. It's like $8,300 for this trailer. I'd rather not just throw that money away. You know me, I'm pinching every penny. The budget's pretty tight around here. That's a good looking truck though, I like it. Good looking truck, performs well. It moves pretty well. It's like a little bit smaller version of the Plaid, what it reminds me of. You blow up $3 million, you're broke. I know, right? Running out of money. Mini twin. Oh, like a twin steer? I still can't believe you like that truck. Again, I'm not judging. But that truck is just a very interesting choice. Like I wish the hood wasn't so long, so there was more room on the frame for attachments on the back. Because I can't put a crane. I can't put a crane and a flatbed on the back, which is just pretty disappointing. But it pulled this trailer okay, so that's definitely a positive. That was me. That was me, not the game. Can't get mad at the game for that. Biggest disappointment in Michigan. Have you tried the other trick? I did, Emil. I did. It's kind of tippy. I rolled it twice. And the second time I could not recover it. So it's sitting in the garage, but I don't like the other truck as much. What's up, Eugene? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Appreciate you coming in and putting the thumbs up on them. Very appreciated. Yeah, here's the other truck, Emil. I didn't like it as much. I don't know, it's really tall, top heavy, real tippy. But Also, my first time driving it. I'm sure it's not that bad of a truck. I mean, speaking of mediocre trucks. There's a fuel truck around here somewhere. That's further ahead. What are you doing, trailer? Canadian drift. Too fast, too furious. I don't know, I'll be like too fast, too polite, since they're Canadian. Put the floater down, maybe that'll help keep me straight. It's helping keeping the truck straight, but it's not doing any favors for the trailer. What is going on with this trailer? It's having an absolute fit back there. What are you doing, trailer? Too fast, too curious. You gotta put an upward inflection on the back of the A. Like, A? Too fast there, bud. A? Alright, I think that's all my trucks. I need to check the other map. Got any trucks over here? A lot of trailers, holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trailers over here. Why is there 9 trailers over here? Why is this over here? I certainly didn't buy that. There's just... This is my trailer. I left that one because I was tired of hauling it around. That's not mine. That's definitely not mine. Fuel carrier. I found that one. Who's next semi? That's not mine. I think that guy left that one there too. And that's definitely my scout fuel carrier, but I'm not worried about it. As long as there's no trucks out there, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Where are we going now? British Columbia is already done. Done. Quebec is not done, but Quebec is a really frustrating map. Aimer is a really frustrating map. Maine's a really frustrating map. I don't know, I was getting my ass kicked in Maine and not having a good time. That's all that's left, though, is maps that are no fun. No fun. No, I don't own cola. I don't own cola, I don't own Yukon, I don't own Don. I don't own Washington. I should probably pick up Washington one of these days. Everybody said it's not that bad. Quebec is a no. Yeah, that map's super hard. It's the ice. If the ice that you fell through didn't exist in the game, I would not bat an eye. It'd be 10 out of 10 game otherwise. But that ice that you fall through, and there's no real definitive way to know if you're gonna fall through it or not. No, thank you. Not for me. Shoot. Well, what are we gonna do now, boys? We got an hour left to go here. Sorry, Officer Life called, said the moose got into the beer again. Oh, man, not the Labatts. Jeez, somebody save the Molsons. That's why I stopped playing Maine, though. Because, like, Maine's kind of a pain in the butt, but there's a lot of swamp and mud, which I didn't think Maine was all about, but apparently it is. Like, this is pretty hard going through this middle, through some of these water crossings on the road are not really easy to get around on. But then, you go to the other map. The other map is that goddamn ice that you fall through. This whole section's that way. This whole section. This section maybe. I don't know, there's multiple sections where you just fall through, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just instantly losing all interest in the game when that happens, when you fall through that ice. Just the worst, man. Oh, and the garage, you gotta like upgrade it in stages. I'm not done with that yet. Yeah, I don't have the truck store. I don't have the... I can't customize. And I don't have a trailer store, which is a big pain in the ass, not having the trailer store. I don't know, man. What do you guys want to do? I think we might be done with SnowRunner for the day. I'm looking at the list of games I got installed right now. We played ball pit for the last hour or so. How about that? You guys like that game, right? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so what we've been doing here, we have unlocked every character. Surprised you didn't like Cross-Op because you like building ships. Yeah, I don't know. There's something... I don't know what it was about that game. Something rubbed me the wrong way with it. You know me. I'm pretty rational about my decisions most of the time. And I'm sure it wasn't something completely stupid and arbitrary. Yeah, we got all the characters unlocked, so... What I've been doing, I've been using this guy, my favorite guy. I'll grab him, and I'll grab one of these guys that I don't have anything done with. And I'm just going through and finishing, trying to get as many people completed on as many things as I can. Probably the PvP. I was the same as you. I didn't PvP a whole lot just because most of the time there wasn't a point. All the pay-to-win guys just running around doing whatever, steamrolling everybody else. People are rotten in PvP. Yeah, that's usually the best way to ruin any multiplayer game is add PvP to it. And you will get just absolute worst of every person you can find. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty shitty in PvP to people too, but I used to be way worse in my younger days. Unfortunately enough. But like back when I played World of Warcraft, I was a monster to people in PvP. I was not nice to anybody. Yeah, and I played an undead rogue, so I was about the absolute worst. So, I mean, I get where they're coming from for the people that act terrible, but definitely doesn't make it okay. That made it right into him. That's pretty dumb. At least you cross out, you get paid in damage. That's good. I mean, at least there's some motivation, right? Make another radiation beam? Alright, fuck it. What's the double radiation beam, I guess? Glacier. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna win. Easy peasy. I wasn't even doing that much damage. That wasn't great. Not great. Not great. Excuse me. 6 evolutions available. Holy moly. Swamp, magma. Let's go with this one because it's undiscovered. Earthquake and wind. What do they make? A sandstorm. Nice. I'm catching them. Screw it. This might get us killed. I think we just got his nuked all our damage, but see how that ball does. Sandstorm and frozen flame. This now is a frozen sandstorm that burns you. Seem to end up with this one a lot, huh? How they really matters which one I pick there. It's not going to be leveled up quick enough to get an evolution. Easy peasy. Where his house even is. I move these down next time. Yeah. Excuse me. Fading faster, guys. All right, Emil. Sorry, buddy. Been cut off of messages on my phone. Appreciate hanging out, bud. Have a great rest of your Saturday night. Was in that game. We spent 340, made 49. So picked up 69. Was he done? Nice. Nice job. Nice job. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Never used this guy before. Oh, that's right. They come from the top. That's so weird. Not really a lot for me to do here. There's 10 available. I only see 5. worst that could happen? Passes through everybody, burns them, poisons them. I think it slows them too? I'm not really sure. Got him. Nothing for his health bar and showed up. What a douche. That's weird. Gain 50 gold whenever you die in a level. That is weird. Alright, chat. That is 4 hours, give or take. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it right there. Another pretty good night. SnowRunner didn't go too bad at all. Definitely could have gone worse. Pulling that big trailer up out of that quarry was pretty epic. Good times. Glad it went as well as it did. It definitely could have gone way, way worse. So, but I appreciate you guys. Be sure to drop that like and drop that sub. Like I said, we need a couple subs for sure. I know we hit our goal at 1,000, but we need to get a couple over that 1,000 so we quit dipping back down and flip flopping between 999 and 1,000. We keep going down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up. Like I said, we need a couple past that 1,000 mark. That way we stay above it. But I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Slywit, good seeing you again, buddy. Again, stay at home Tom. Huge shout out to Stay at Home Tom. He's been around here a long, long, long time. And he gifted me that DLC. So he definitely made tonight's SnowRunner stream possible because I wanted to get in there and try those new trucks. And I really, really like one of them, and one of them is just, I think, it's kind of mid, but one of them is really, really strong. So I'm pretty happy about that. And it looks nice too. I like the way it looks. It definitely could be better with having a crane and a two-piece flatbed on it, but that's okay. It pulled that trailer just fine. So Couldn't really ask for much more out of it. Nice, got it built. That gives us one extra passive every round. That's fun. That harvest is a nice one. It took forever. There wasn't any stuff to really do. Alright. Where can we fit this guy? Right here. Perfect. Perfect. One passive slot. That's awesome. So now we need this one, all new walls start at level 2, and this one, new passive start at level 2. Once we get these two done, we'll be pretty set. The other wall, I mean, the other buildings and stuff are trivial, not trivial, but you get these trophies for every level that you beat. And then every time, every character you beat that level with, you get more of a bonus, so. Like this shroom trophy is a 0.5, so I gain 1 hit point for each character you've completed the shroom forest with, so. We get 5 extra hit points. This one is baby ball damage, so you get 5 baby ball damage. The baby balls are the little white ones. So yeah, I think we're in a pretty good place. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. So again, big thank you to Stay at Home Tom. He definitely made tonight's stream possible. Not sure what I would have played, but it wasn't too bad being a SnowRunner again. Maybe, like I said, I think we're gonna have to make that a solid back in the rotation. So that, and it's easy to like pick up my brother or something if I want to play some multiplayer or. So we definitely have options. We still got ATS we can play. There's all kinds of stuff we can play. So yeah, I will catch you guys next time. So take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for all the likes and views and conversation. Always appreciate it. And yeah, hit that like, hit that sub. We need more subs for sure. I mean, it's nice that we got our goal of 1,000. That's awesome. Don't get me wrong, but we just need to keep pushing. So, again, thank you, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.